Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a game I know basically nothing about. I put this question in the YouTube comments, and I'm going to mention this on Discord at some point, probably for the next game. But I also kind of want to mention it here. One of the things I fight against in my life in general is not getting too stuck into the familiar. There's nothing wrong with familiar. There's nothing wrong with your comfort food, right? That's the other thing. It's the other side of the equation. There's no shame in saying, you know what I really like? Insert game here. And Mega Man 2, right? It may be not one of the best Mega Man games, but it's a comfort game. You get the idea. Nothing wrong with that. But it is really way too easy to get stuck into comfort food, to the point where you don't try or branch out on things. I know that economic uncertainty is a huge reason for this, because people are less likely to, random example, try a new meal when that new meal is something that they could be spending money on, something that they know is good, right? I mean, you could try that hole-in-the-wall joint around the corner, or you could get Wendy's. And you got a decent Wendy's around here. This applies to games a lot. Games, movies, and shows. And honestly, books, if you're a reader as well. Yeah, no, exactly. New experiences are always a risk. But in my, I suppose, personal opinion, I was hesitating if it was personal or professional, but in my personal opinion, you kind of have to take those risks at a certain point. Because if you don't, first of all, and most importantly, you'll start to stagnate, right? If you end up circling the drain too much on anything, whether it's food preferences or entertainment preferences or whatever, you're going to start running into problems. You're going to start running out, for lack of a better way to put it. Worse, you might even actually start diminishing your enjoyment of the thing that you actually like, your comfort food. If I played Mega Man 2 all the time, I might actually stop enjoying it, or at the very least stop enjoying it as much. But second of all, you're also kind of doing yourself a disservice, because you have no idea if you're going to end up liking a specific game. I shouldn't say no idea, that's not quite accurate. You can probably guess that you're not going to like a specific game. But you're never 100% sure, right? Something I am actually very grateful for this show is it has provided a very convenient method to find out about, thanks to you guys, and try out brand new games that I probably would have never heard of before. And I probably would have never played before without you guys. Like this, whatever this is. Which, speaking of which, shoutouts and thank you to Korgoth, Echtklug, Frieza2000, GameGeek5698, Judo Joker, Mr. Red, Ramble, Reximus, Storm Mage Felix, the person who put this game on the list, which is Sasha Fenn, and our majority advocate, that's right, advocate, which is Kara White Noise. Thank you, all of you, very much for making this random game happen, which I know very, very little about. Let's see what we think. Let's scooch this over here. Here, I suppose. Epileptic seizures when exposed to certain visual images. Okay. No, Dusk is definitely a horror game. Doesn't start off that way. Even despite the culty stuff at the beginning. That's more just Doom, right? It definitely gets more horror game the more into it you get. Now, fun little factoid. Hey. What's up? What's up, baby?
Ayla slept in her bed again, and because Mom was down there.
Uh-huh.
So she felt safe down there.
Makes sense. But where did you sleep?
Upstairs in Mom and Baba's room.
Okay.
And she was back and didn't want to disturb him by being too loud.
Okay.
And have the light on all night.
Yeah, I could see, like, having that on all night would probably suck, right?
Yeah.
Like, try to imagine sleeping with that thing just right in your face.
Yeah, I like to sleep with a little light, but not too much light.
No, I know, it's a comfort thing, getting right in the right spot, right?
Uh-huh. Like you have a little bit of low light.
That's true. I do.
I wonder where the star went.
I don't know. I think we lost it when they were working on the roof. Or the ceiling, excuse me.
Yeah, the roof is above that.
Yes, I know. I misspoke. I corrected myself. The fun little factoid, Loke. Dusk was actually supposed to be more of a horror game before, I forget his name, but the guy I mentioned, Mr. Red, said, you should pull this back from being this much horror. You're going to hit a larger audience if you make this less horror. And there was a bit of a back and forth on that, and the developer finally acquiesced to going ahead and backing off a bit. Which is probably why it's kind of a debatable thing. Because it was supposed to be a not debatable thing. Good morning, Brown Jacker. Good morning, Bragwin. Yeah, the horror sweet spot, which, yeah. What? Okay. So there's our first mechanic. Looks like I could do it at a distance. Yep. Anything where it's lit up, it looks like. Yeah, right there.
I have a suggestion. I would have, if I was there while we were doing that game, I'd have a suggestion. Maybe you could make it half horror and half not horror. That would work.
That is what they actually did with the game in question, believe it or not.
Oh.
So it sounds like it was a good idea, wasn't it? You're very smart. You're too smart. You bother me how smart you are. She's going to take over the world. She's just going to sweep. Just straight up. Hi, Valerian. So yeah, mechanic number 1. If you are close enough to an object that you can see the highlight there, you can do that. There's also a run button.
Is that you?
I think so. Okay, so now... Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can't... Now that's interesting. So I can't actually lift this because that's not the floor right now. Yeah, I read the first thing you said, and then I got distracted by the most amazing niece in the world. That's you, by the way. Hang on. So the second thing you said... Oh, I get you. Trying to... So yes, I have now read the second thing you said, and of course that doesn't work that way, admittedly. But it is actually very similar to a strategy I've heard several times, which boils down to, from the maker of Thing You Like. Right? How many times have you seen that tactic used? Or, a game inspired by Thing You Like. Right? It's also one of the biggest reasons why a lot of genre names, even officially, like formally, have been designed around the concept of naming them after existing games. We've kind of started drifting away from that, but for a while there, the kind of a run and gun was called a Doom clone, right? And yeah, Metroidvanias are literally Metroid plus Castlevania. And yeah, Earthbound-like is a whole subgenre of RPGs. Like, a lot of people sold people on Undertale by saying, it's an Earthbound-like. Interesting repeated architecture is what we're going to call that. Okay, so we need to go over here. Grab this. Can we jump? Is there a jump? There's not a jump. But it's okay, we control gravity. Where we're going, we don't need jumps. Gravity is my power. And a powerful ally it is. I mean, it's also why even in common conversations, like just a random friend chatting with another friend, when they're like, what do you think about this game? The first instinct for most people is to try and compare it to existing games. Yeah, it's just an easier way to convey it. The funny thing is, it's also hilariously inaccurate. The biggest issue which tends to arise from that, and I actually saw a professional game reviewer, comment on this recently, is that if I say something is, I don't know, a Smash Brothers like, there's a non-zero chance that almost everyone in chat will have a different idea of what that means exactly. Nope, it does stick. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. It's like Subspace Emissary. Sweet! Or it's a crossover flick, which touches on a whole bunch of different properties. Cool. Or it's a knockout platform, or a knockout fighter, excuse me. Cool. Or it's a fighting game in general. Cool. Or it's a party game. Cool. Like, Smash can mean a lot of things to a lot of different people. Interesting. The trees have borne fruit. You might even say it's a manifold garden. Sorry. Because that's kind of what we're looking at here. And I actually had the same concept. For me, Smash Brothers had never had what I would refer to as content outside of the Subspace Emissary. And that's more or less the problem. Just leaving that there for a possible screenshot. Alright. Oh, excuse me. I mean, if you like versus play, I'm sure Smash is legit. I am not one of those people. Everyone, Cheetos can make your outfit filthy. Remember that. Alright, let's go see.
And it was the white cheddar.
Shoot.
You're gonna die.
No?
It's a long fall.
Yeah, it is.
That is so long.
This is a very long fall. I'm not going to make it. Yeah! Okay, no falling damage. That's important to know.
That is, you got so lucky.
Isn't that lucky?
Agnes, you should take your thing off of there.
I will later. Alright, question about mobile game. Let's see. Mobile games. Did I think this is one of those stupid mobile matching games pretending to be a Rescue X person? No. I'm curious why you thought that. Whoops! Right, no jump button. No jump button! Oh, just the name? Manifold Garden. I mean, I've seen a lot of weird game names, especially in the mobile space, so I can see that. Okay.
But Pocket won't tear it up.
Pocket might. He is a menace. So I suddenly don't have a goal. I guess over there? Maybe?
You know, Pocket pees on stuff.
I know. That's why we must defeat him.
No, he's too cute, and Mama's favorite animal is cats.
Okay, we will not defeat Pocket. Just for you. Or I guess for Mama. Just for Mama, though, okay?
And my favorite animal is snakes and cats. My favorite animal, cat.
Listen, everyone's favorite animal is cat. It's okay. We understand.
And mine is also kittens. Because kittens and cats are the same thing.
Oh, I never knew.
How are you flying?
We need to get a cube for this, apparently. But first I need to say thank you to Alchemist. She did say snakes. Snakes and kittens. Diaspora. Which is a mod.
Agnes, how big is my nails?
They're perfectly fine. I need to move this away from tempting children. I will look into that, Alchemist. That sounds like that's going to take some time to research whatever that is. But thank you for the donation, Alchemist. I will do my due diligence off camera. And figure out what that is. Hyenas. I always knew. Mockingbirds. I always knew. Alright, I don't really have a goal right now. This is strange. Well, it's a mod for the Free Space Open Engine? Yeah, you can see in the distance the level repeating, right? Okay. Why are you attacking me? No, why are you attacking me? Why?
Wait, did that actually hurt?
No, thank you for not hitting hard.
Ah.
No, if it hurt, I wouldn't be like, ah! I'd be like, no. Well, shoot. Why are you flapping me? What did I do to be deserving of flapping?
It's just a toy.
Oh, okay. That doesn't really answer my question, but I'm going to accept that answer.
Agnes, you might need to clean your glasses.
Why do I need to clean my glasses?
Because they look a bit that you can be blurred.
No, don't worry. I can see just fine. But thank you for your concern. You should clean your clothes, baby.
Sadness.
Hi, Internal System Error. Hi, Twister. What was I doing? Oh, God. I love my nieces to death, but, can't... I can concentrate on several things at once. I can multitask pretty well. I have to. I'm a streamer. Except when they're around, because they just take the highest priority, and so I just lose the ability to pay attention to other things. This is an old thing. This has been around for a while. Even the eldest caused such a thing within me. Okay, I don't think I've been over there. Let's try going over there. Yeah, I've about 4 things I can manage pretty smoothly. When it gets up to 5, I start to lose the ability to keep up. And remember, game review and chat is already 3. That's a good question. Is this on VR, Kira White Noise? Do you know? Let's try it. I thought you wanted to play a game. Why are you being a kitten? This is why I was going to ask you to leave. Because you are so distracting. You are so distracting. Why are you so distracting? Skitch.
But Zagmas,
Yes?
the game that we've been talking about, well, that Jonas said for you to play.
Tell you what, hang on. I'm going to interrupt you. Here. You mean the cat and dog game, don't you? This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Now hang on. Give me a sec.
You know, I was talking about me.
I don't trust you around this unsupervised, to be extremely honest about this. This is a very expensive and hard to replace piece of hardware. So, you can play this later, when I am actually playing it with you. Right now I have to work. Alright, tell you what. We'll do a compromise. You still only get to play it for a little bit, because you still gotta go soon, okay? But, here, scooch. Over to the bed. This, what we're gonna do, is I'm gonna set this up here. And I'm actually gonna take these out. And instead, we're gonna use this, because I know you know this controller better. That's what I was worried about. Alright, man. 1 second. Fix this real quick. just gave us a light and stuff. Now you have a magic one. Alright, here we go. Now, here's your controller. And I wish I had something better for you guys. Oh, I've got an idea. Alright, let's scooch this here. Lean against it. Whoops, sorry. I'm gonna set this up. Right here. There we go. Scooch it up so you can see it better. Can you see that? Perfect. Okay. We have come up with a new recipe. Oh, all right. Sorry, Kara White Noise. I'm being bombarded with adorableness today. Where am I? God, once again, I've lost track of what I was doing. Right. Let's gonna try out this thing. Anything here? Oh no, it just looks like glass. Let's try it from the other side. Still just glass. It looks like that was the intro room, actually.
No, there's a new one. And I don't like it.
You can defeat it, baby.
Feel it.
I wonder what the speedrun for this game is like now. Record time, 58 seconds. Don't worry, you can defeat them. I am so turned on at this point. Oh my god. Yeah, that's new. One minute 46 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, that is about what I was expecting. No wall clip is 20 minutes. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. Okay, so we got one on the side there, one there, but I don't know how to interact with either of those. I haven't found a cube yet. Don't see anything there either. So here's where we need a cube. Sure. Let's... Wait, what's this kind of steak and what's this kind of steak?
This one is. This steak has. Well, they're the same kind of steak, but this one has. What's the thing that we put on casserole usually?
On castles?
Casserole.
Oh, casserole. Ketchup.
No.
Yeah, no, we put ketchup on casseroles.
Oh, right. This is mustard.
Ooh. See, I like mustard. Nobody else does. So I figured it wasn't that.
And then.
So that one's mustard steak.
Then this one's normal steak.
Normal steak. That one is A1 sauce. Here, give me that.
Oh, that one's gravy steak.
Ugh. Thank you for the sub, Judo Joker. And thank you for supporting me for 4 months. And by 4 months, I mean 4 years. Slight variance in time there.
Okay. Now.
Go ahead and let me put that anniversary sub. Towards Splinter Cell Double Agent, Mercenaries 2, and Interrogation. Done. Okay, Pumpernickel, I'm so lost at this point because I keep getting distracted by something I can't even possibly describe. I've lost everything. I've lost the plot. I've lost where I am. I've lost what I'm doing. Go back inside. Well, that is actually what I was just trying to do and failing at. So let's see if I can figure out how to get back inside. Let's try over here, maybe. Oh, missed. Okay. There we go. Okay, grab. Okay, that looks a little more screenshot worthy here. So now I'm falling. There. That feels like our screenshot right there. Sorry, I'm actually grabbing the screenshot as I speak. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. Let me just jump across here. Okay, so we've encountered our second iteration of the gloop. The block. The gluck. Oh, it shrinks from us. But only temporarily. Interesting. We have found the rot at the heart of society. And it is horror games. I knew it! I always knew. This is why I'm against horror games. And now we have Mechanic 5, the Gluck. Okay. Only if you're an introvert, Valerian. We've brought you friendship. No! Yeah, that's what I thought. I suppose Mechanic 6, what is it called? Non-liminal space? Like, look, we're in a different area now. Because, as you can see, there's nothing on the other side of this door, but... Okay, so new area. Cool, cool. Depressing. So far, the game has been self-tutorializing, which I do like. Everything has been visually indicative such that I can figure out what the mechanics are simply by playing the game. The only thing I needed to know was the space bar, which it told me immediately. And I suppose the E key. So there's our slot, and that's going to open up that. So we need a key. Key's easy. We can't get in there to get to the tree, so we need to get over here. Over here gives us a button, so button gets us inside. There's another button up top. That's easy. We'll just scooch up here. And then scooch over here. So we've got a tree. Cool. Trees are cool. There's also a yellow tree. Less cool. Yellow tree. There we go. I was about to say it's not producing fruit, but it is. We're going to place this here. No. Let me think about this for a second. I couldn't quite manage it. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I was just thinking about the programming. The funny thing is, the only thing that I can understand pretty much immediately in terms of programming, and ISE could probably back me up on this, is how they're repeating the terrain. It's actually relatively easy to repeat terrain in a video game. In fact, even as far as back as like the Atari era, they were doing this kind of a thing. Because it's actually the same memory address. The only thing that's different is the rendering. What you making?
Some more steak, but this time...
No more mustard?
No, this time they both have mustard.
Ooh, excellent. Good. Soon we will use this steak to conquer this pathetic world. And use our power. Sorry. What was I saying? Yeah, so we can't move blocks while we're not on the gravity that they need to be. We can only move blocks when we're on this floor. Yeah, the itinerant empires, or whatever they're called, look pretty cool. So if I go here, and then go over here, can I reach it from the other side? Nope, it's a little too far away. Let me try something else here. Let me move this up here. How quick did I get there? Nope, it went all the way to the floor. Hi, baby. How do we get this over there? Hey. You're amazing. Oh my god, it's the roof. What's up?
You have to jump up.
Oh, I have to jump. Oh, I'm so silly. Alright, hang on. Let's go over here then. So we've got these purple ones. We don't actually... Now, this is interesting. So you notice how there's no purple hole in here, right? There's no place to put a purple. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this, right? I'm going to put it right here. Then, we're going to use this. There we go. And now, we can go over here, and go over here, and grab it. See? Ta-da!
I think that's what you were supposed to do.
That is entirely possible. Visual language is something I talk about a lot when it comes to puzzle design. It's something I complained about briefly in Jedi Survivor recently, that occasionally the puzzles would have too much language, which just confuses the player and makes them think that there's something that they haven't done when there isn't.
Why are you
I don't know. But now I'm here. Alright, so let's grab one of these. And let's grab the other one. So now we have a thing. We can put the thing here. That makes this go up. That looks very cool. So this is called Manifold Garden. Okay, hang on. Watch your feet. Alright, come on.
What's that, miss?
Alright, now hang on. I want to move this forward so you have a footrest. There. Do you feel it? There you go. Is that comfy?
Yeah.
Good.
And now that it's there, I won't fall.
Okay, so we made a beacon. Oh, it actually did something. Do you see that? There's a yellow beam now. Let's see what the yellow beam did.
There's some Play-Doh on your thing.
Don't worry. No, stop. Okay, sure. I love you very much. You know that, right? Even though you like to dissect everything you get into contact with.
But why is this Play-Doh not sticking together?
What the? What?
Why is the
I don't
Play-Doh
understand that. I don't know.
You make it move away when you go.
Okay, so this went here.
Are you gonna slide it down?
I hope not. I didn't mean to earlier. Okay, looks like I need to do this 3 times. One. Well, let's do this one because this is the one that's the most obvious. Let's push all this gluck out of the way. How did I slide off? Did you slide me off?
No, I wasn't looking.
Oh, okay. I believe you. Alright, so we need to activate the green switch. Let's see if we can find a green button. And yeah, this, by the way, we were actually talking about not too long ago. Hang on. Wait. Hey, now. Concept games. This feels like this would qualify as a concept game. Okay.
See? That's why.
And yeah, this reminds me of Singularity? Was that the name of that game? We've actually streamed it briefly. We didn't review it. This is before the reviews existed. There's actually another one too, now that I'm saying that out loud. That came out, oh gosh.
A couple days ago?
Oh no, it was a few years ago. But it was you like play with your perspective, and that like changes the size of things and how you can move through things. Oh god, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anybody? Superliminal. That's actually it. That is in fact the one I was thinking about. The Legend of Spyro. Did you like it, Jay Palmer? Because that's always the important part of that equation. Yeah, I've always wanted to sit down and actually do a proper run of it. It's on my tryout list somewhere. One of my tryout lists. I have several at this point. Because the list keeps growing. Every time someone's like, oh my god, AI's taking over video games, I'm like, yeah, I got a list like several hundred strong of games to just try out. I'm good. So we got a red and a blue. Our goal is... hang on, I can't see what our goal is. Our goal is... red. Oh, Jesus. Red over there.
Why is red in the pink tree?
That's a good freaking question. Let's put that over there. Yeah, we've got backlogs, yo. I got plenty of things to play. We also have 2 blue. Oh, that's scary. Okay. I already don't like this puzzle. I don't like this, Kira White Noise. No! No! Why did you do this to me? Why? Okay. So let's Let's put these over here for right now. Yeah, do you have any idea how many PS2 games I haven't played? I'll give you a hint. It's a lot. Alright. This is World 1? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. I'm dead. See, I suck at puzzle games, as anybody who's seen me do my Talos Principle playthrough can attest to. Yeah, how many worlds are there? That's actually a good question. Pumpernickel, how many worlds are there? Red, leaf, and blue. Okay, there. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to play 10,987 games, but even the ones that are, like, shall we say, worth reviewing, like, I haven't covered a lot of PS2 games. Not really. So I need to leave this somewhere on this floor. There's no escaping that. But these are over here.
I might be able to help.
You are very smart.
I think I have an idea. So,
All right, I'm listening.
if we can't put the red one where the blue ones are, why not we bring the blue ones to the red?
That's a good idea. Let me think about this for a moment.
Jump.
I cannot jump. It's normally a perfectly good solution, but in this game I don't have a jump button. The problem I'm having is getting the blue to, say, here is relatively easy. Getting it past this point is something I'm running into. So let's scooch over here. Let's grab one of the blue.
Can we only grab one blue at a time?
That's right. Yep, we're going to use the stairs to go up here.
But there's only one red.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. How do we get up there?
Okay, I have an idea.
Well, how did you do that?
What, how did I change where gravity works?
Because Zachmas controls it.
The gravity is mine to control.
Does every game player control
Can you
it?
read that?
Or just
There's nothing to read, silly.
No, on my screen.
I cannot read that, it's very small, but it looks like a soldier who's telling you that he's evil. He says, "Mwahaha."
No, he isn't.
He's not evil? Are you sure?
the last two you fought were evil.
Yeah, a lot of those guys are evil. ASAB and all that.
Fragments. Now read it.
If you're traveling east, stay away from the purring forest.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. You asked me to read it. You think I know these things?
Zachmas isn't the one who made the game.
What the heck is derealization, Mockingbird? Is that them, one of their newfanglednesses? We don't like their kind around there. What the hell was I doing? God. Interesting. That does sound unpleasant. I mean, does anybody even really like dreams, honestly? See, I agree. Dreams suck. Death to dreams. Okay. Red. See, that just sounds like being sick to me, Mockingbirds. Hello, Dream Whisperer, the Caps Master. Keep slipping off this damn thing. Mechanicate. Make your own platforms. I was actually just about to ask if the music was going to come back. Okay. Well, we did something. Yeah, the platforms are a little wigglier than I'm comfortable with. Also seems to be an inverted sphere up here, which is always a pleasant thing to look at. And now it's raining. This is... Okay. Let's leave the hell dimension here. How is it raining in here? Okay, where was one of those other platforms that needed a switch? Let's see. Let's just go exploring for a second. Yeah, apparently I'm just asking too many questions here. Okay, was it on that side? Yeah, with an infinite space like this, eventually the rain will get me. This side? I swear I saw another switch. Oh, that's the block I don't know what to do with yet. Yeah, that thing. I don't know what that is yet. Is that it then? I'll try that. Hang on. Well, shoot. Go in. Go in. Go in. Well, shoot. Alright. I think I came all this way for nothing. Seeing anything in here. Shoot. No. And I'm dead. Damn it. I actually cannot, because I can't access the wall by which I do so. Little Gluck. What? I'm not sure there was a clue there. In fact, when I finally got it into the tree, I did it completely by accident. I couldn't actually tell that was a thing I could interact with. Wow. Whoop. Wow. Patch Night. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And The Last Titan. Thank you for being part of the show, Adam Ciuta. Ugh. Nature. Well, we appear to have made a hypercube. Which, Also, you know what the game this immediately reminds me of? Flower. If you've actually played Flower, you probably see where I'm going with that. Why wouldn't it, Mockingbird? What do you have against Tesseract Pride, Mockingbird? Look, it's actually finite. Is that for weird? Probably also says something about the game when we encounter a finite space, and it's like, oh, that's strange. Why is there a finite space here? Ugh. But yeah, I'm honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to and dreading KCD2. Looking forward to because I was rather fond of the first game. Dreading because it's probably going to be a chonker. This is also one of the reasons why we started walking away from the concept of blocks. Imagine if we had a Kingdom Come Deliverance block. It's only 2 games, but that's probably a solid 100 hours, if not more. Yeah, exactly. Just picture it. Just picture it. The nightmare. Two. Okay. Ah, okay. I mean, by technical definition, yeah, when we got caught up on WoW, that was the longest block. It never will be again. Even the Midnight stream was only like 40-something hours, and that was an entire expansion. To put that into a little bit of perspective, Jedi Survivor was almost as long as WoW Midnight. Just think about that for a second. ESO is a big question mark. I'm not actually sure how long the ESO run will be. Not really. I'm not super worried about it. ESO is a very smooth and easy game to play, as most Elder Scrolls games are. Oh, that's fun. I think I'm insane now. Jedi Fallen Order was shorter by a little, like 15 hours, Mr. Ed. It was a decent chunk shorter. No? There we go. Okay. That's new. Generate force fields. Yeah, okay. Good afternoon, Mr. Floyd. Yeah, you did it. You have beaten WoW. You never have to play it again. Unfortunately, I never actually had physical discs for Halo. The MCC was the first time I was even capable of playing those games. Oops, I think I went too far. Okay, just, shoot. I'm actually a little. Okay, there it is. I see it now. I see it now. That sucks. Okay. I think that's it. I think. God, it's hard to tell. Brickwork. Yeah, even aimed right. Check that out. Linux is already letting. That's really funny, Blair. Listen, Linux does what Microsoft don't. Sorry, Microsoft. I apologize. I'm trying to move the camera in as smooth motions as I can to diminish dizziness. I apologize for my failures. Gears, huh? I mean, honestly, I play most FPS games like that. Most games in general. I do WoW like that. I've seen what other people do with the camera in most games like that. It's not streamer friendly. That's the way I would call that. Okay. Now this is what we call the Hell Room. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. How the hell am I going to get that over there? Okay. Shoot, I need to like reset, don't I? No, let's just do this. Damn. Oh, that I haven't seen before. Look. There's an indicator on the distant wall showing where it is. Unfortunately, something screwed up. I think I know what I did wrong. Yeah, red fell off. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Give me a second. I should be talking this out loud. I'm sorry. I have a really bad habit of thinking and then not talking. So what I'm thinking, we're going to place this here. We're going to do the exact same setup we did last time. Get the red there as a blocker. But if the red goes to this wall, it's going to fall. And we don't want that. So we're going to set this up in position over here. Right there. Then I'm going to use this wall, which doesn't activate red, and then this wall, which didn't work? Did I had red out of position, didn't I? Gosh darn it. Am I stupid? Am I worthless? How did red get out of position? I didn't even see red get out of position. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I need red, right? Hang on. No, that's right. I need red here. I need red to block. Let me scooch that over. And then we do the exact same thing we just did. And one more. There we go. Now they have to stay. Oh, thank God they don't. Okay, we're good. Okay! That was a thing. That's new. This is also new. Okay. Definitely terrifying. Music's changing. That's a sign. Oh, I would love to see the design document for this game. He's got to sketch stuff like this out, right? Okay, well, things are still changing, so I'm going to keep going down for the moment. Hello. Okay, orange tree up, green button down. And an infinite maze in all directions. What's a Sunlight? Light? Look, I can't, I can't do German words, Mockingbirds. Hang on, before we commit to plummeting to the other side here. So that's an orange thinger. Let's go grab an orange thinger. Let's see what orange thingers get us. Oh, excuse me, yellow. Excuse me. So we only have one, and it is facing this way. Oh, it's an instrument of warfare by the Japanese government. That makes so much sense. Okay, so here's where we started. Unfortunately, nothing here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Bzz. Bzz. Gonna zoom through these a little quickly. Kind of a disorientation warning for a second. Hey, we're back. Alright, we're going to abandon that tree and never think about it again. Whee! Here's where we just came through. And yeah, there's the exit. Alright, so nothing really noteworthy there. Yeah, I see it. The underside of me. What are you? Something that needs a yellow. Okay. So we need some way to get out of here, with this being the ground, so we can get the yellow out of here. That's our goal. Okay, so I have an idea. Terrible, terrible idea. Back over here. There's only the one, too. So no stacking shenanigans here. Where did it end up? Oh god, where did it end up? Where'd the yellow go? It's gone! Okay, hang on. Reset, reset, reset. God dang it. It's here. There we go. There it is. I was listening for it. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can find it. Ah! Alright. We are cooking with gas. Or wood. Wood's a good cooking tool. Alright, now we've got pipes. That sucks. Okay. Well, this is the next thing anyways. I guess I should be watching my feet. Oh wait, I have no feet. I truly am Doom Guy. I lost it. This way next, looks like. And this way, I think. Yep, there we go. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing is amiss. Oh, this isn't confusing at all. Are you kidding me? Now, you want to play I've played confusing games. Those are frustrating. Okay, so when you've been streaming games for as long as I have, you develop keen video game senses, and my keen instincts are telling me there might be something slightly wrong with this. Alright, so if we remove this... Okay. Oh my god, I already hate it. Okay, alright. You. You see it, right? You see what we've got to do? So next step is this way. Then we gotta go that way. It's a little trickier. That way, game. That way. There you go. Now this way. Now that way. I think we hit the right angle. Let's go find the thing and figure that out, shall we? I'm into all kinds of games, Don Crow. I don't like most people have like their bags when it comes to certain games, and I kind of don't, other than maybe 2D platformers. Alright, where are we at? Where's our orb? Where's the orb? For real, where's the orb? I actually lost it. Where are you? Reveal yourself to me. Without me having to do anything. There we go. There it is. Okay, so now it needs to go that way. Now what? Now it needs to keep going that way. You've got to be kidding me. How's that even possible? Okay, alright. And yeah, I'd probably be a GP instead of a specialist, in medical terms. I suppose you could say I am pretty good at strategy games, and I'm pretty good at 2D platformers, but honestly, that's it. I need a cube. I have found a cube. I must use a cube. Yeah, unlike in video games, in real life, being a jack of all trades is actually pretty useful. It's weird when you think about it. Wow. Okay, hang on. Let me try to recover from that. There it is. Yeah, so, yeah, you know what I like? In fact, I bet several people in chat right now can tell me what kind of games I like. I'm a little disappointed. The correct answer is I like good games. I'm being serious, though. A lot of people will, you know, focus in on X, Y, or Z when it comes to games that they really like. I just like games that are good. I don't always like games that are good. That is a true statement. Dusk was a very good game that I did not enjoy. I will admit, if there is a single genre that is catnip for me, it's actually probably management sims. Hi, Elizar. Yeah, I'm definitely the same way with movies, I see. Not music. I'm actually picky about music. Alright, so let's grab a fresh one, because the other one is just lost to the abyss now. Fresh cube. Try not to screw this one up. I know that's difficult for a brain genius like me. Now that is interesting. And that doesn't count. Well, enjoy the abyss. That means there's another tree, which I haven't even seen yet. Hang on. Elizar is saying a lot of stuff. You've always disliked the fact that there's so few male characters in movies, animes, games, or shows who only have a mustache. You can't include... You can't include worlds that are too large, like Final Fantasy or WoW. What? If you can't prove that there are genuinely cool, badass, or respectable male characters with mustaches, you have to grow a mustache yourself and no beard. First of all, no. I refuse your bet. Second of all, a mustache-wielding character who isn't a Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Dr. Eggman, Ned Flanders, the Monopoly Man, or the Pringles mascot, who is a cool, badass character, who is a mustache character without a beard. One second. What was the name? I can't think of it all of a sudden. There's 3 games in the series. That's a good pick, actually, Mockingbirds. But they're Diablo-likes. Start off in a crypt, and then the second one's like more open-worldy, and then the third one's garbage. So I found a tree. I even found the correct tree. There's 3 Path of Exile games? And the third one's trash? And the first one's limited to just a crypt? Torchlight. Yep, I thought so. The male engineer class from Torchlight 2. There you go. Bam. Done. This is definitely not what I would call brickwork in the traditional sense, but you can't tell me that the effort put into the whatever that's called professionally does not count. Male engineer in Torchlight 2. Elizar. He doesn't have a name. He's a playable character. Good morning, Blade Duvall. There's our destination. Boop. Done. Okay, now we can progress. Alright, what's our next destination? That way. That way. Alright, now what? Looks like that way and then that way. So that way and then that way. And then this way. And then this way. And then over here. Over here. And good morning, Von Falkenstein. I lost sight of it. Where is it? Looks like this way next. And then over this way. This is a Unity game? Wow. I'm actually legitimately shocked by that. And then looks like this way. That's red, I believe. Yep. Perfecto. See, the reason I'm not going to grow a mustache, Elizabeth, is because I already have. It looks pretty bad on me. Okay, so we're going to re-enter the rain dimension here. Destination is over here, it looks like. Yep, right above us. Looks like we have to get to the interior? How the hell are we going to do that? That's actually an interesting question. So let's just run the circuit for a moment. Yeah, but that doesn't help because it needs to be facing this way. There's that right there, right? But that doesn't help. Unless I can do it quickly. I don't know how I'd get it over there, though. What happens if I abyss this? That's a glass. Damn. Aw, I thought that was actually it. Okay. Didn't think so, but I thought I'd try it. What? No! Shoot. I lost the cube. had an idea. And I lost my cube. Normally I'd say I lost my marbles, but, you know. When in Rome. Or whatever this place is. I got inside. It's the wrong inside. Faster to do this than to try and escape. Actually, hang on. Idea. Well, that's irritating. How long it takes us to hit terminal velocity here. There has so far been an absence of story. This actually might be one of those games I've talked about before, which have an absence of story. For those of you who never heard me give that speech, some people point to games like, you know, Mega Man or Mario or whatever, and they say, "Ha! These games have no story," and those people are wrong. Games like this have no story. And it's usually the kind of thing you'll either see in the indie scene or the arcade scene, where it is just pure gameplay and that's your lot. That's what you're supposed to do. Even that's somewhat uncommon, as quite a few games of this type usually have some kind of narrative layer somewhere to them. Thomas Was Alone is a good example of a game that looks like it would be a no-story game, but actually it's a story about a burgeoning AI developing in the middle of in a society, Earth, I don't know what to call it. Just that's the whole story there. Yeah, Contra has a story, believe it or not, a weirdly in-depth story for what it is. Oh my God, excuse me. Pac-Man, the original Pac-Man, didn't have a lot of story. They started adding story later. Space Invaders does have a story, believe it or not. Metal Slug has a very strange story, but it counts. Frickin' birds, get out of here. God. Nobody loves you. I never said it was a flaw. I was just using it as an example, because it is legitimately quite rare to see a game that just doesn't have a narrative axis. came up during the Spyro runs. All of us remember that because some people were asking why brickwork is a story positive. And I had to explain why visuals add as a narrative layer to a lot of games. Especially games that, don't have things like dialogue or cutscenes. I'm not even sure it 100% applies here, because you notice we keep bringing back the trees and the birds, and there's this weird oily goop in our way. Once again, I remind you of the game Flower, which very much had a narrative layer. Let me finish typing up my thoughts really quick. It's the anti-David Cage game, which is something that's always going to be a positive in my book. Hashtag screw David Cage. Because Lord knows no one else will. Heyo! Best guess? Alright, so we are an AI. No, an actual AI. Like an artificial intelligence, which has been created for the sole purpose of brute forcing our way through multiple fractals of possibilities in order to divine the solution, in order to fix environmental damage to the planet. As represented by the abstracting of the program here. There you go, there's my story. Boom. Can I start Tuesday? Working on it. Yeah, speaking of which, we need to give a music positive here. You are probably not, Evo. This is what Skynet sees as everything it does. Yes, yes. One with the universe. Meanwhile, outside, ah! Yeah, the gloop is people. We need to clean the people from the earth. There was this AI-driven robot they had that was going to run in a marathon in a robot body. It was very funny to watch if you've seen any of the clips, because they've tried to do this multiple times, and they have yet to properly succeed. My favorite was when it just kind of straight up started attacking the people who were trying to restrain it. Not in a I'm trying to hurt you thing. More in a my limbs are flailing because the inputs and outputs of my program are completely wrong right now thing. Yeah, also, why would a robot ever run? I mean, it's like having a bot respond to your grandmother for you. What's the point of that? Yes, J. Palmer, I have seen that one. Yeah, I'm afraid I've become more of a Luddite the older I get. Remember, progress for progress's sake isn't actually progress. That's just moving forward. Progress is specifically about improving things, making things better. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to jot down my thoughts while they were still fresh. Oh gosh, I've played plenty of puzzle games I thought were too hard. Like in an unfair hard kind of a way. But of course, if you ask me for an example right now, I can't come up with any because I'm a moron. Like Talos Principle, I don't think... I feel like I only gave a negative like once for an esoteric puzzle. Even that, I don't know. I can check memory. It's almost like I document all this stuff. But in general, Talos Principle was a very fair puzzle game. Which in my experience is actually kind of rare. Proper puzzle design is a whole thing, after all. It is actually substantially easier to make an unfair bullcrap puzzle than it is to make a properly challenging one. And any of you who saw the Talos Principle run saw some of the insanity I came up with for solutions. Remember the one where I had a bouncing thing which would then make the crystal go up and catch the laser beam at the height and then beam that down into the thing? And yeah. It worked! And yeah, actually, you want to talk about fantastic puzzle design. Breath of the Wild, and much more so, Tears of the Kingdom. Do you know how hard it is to design a puzzle like that? It's actually one of the reasons, I've talked about this before, I tend to prefer what I call Zelda puzzles rather than what I call puzzles in general. That's not universally true, but it tends to be true. For example, I'm going to prefer Zelda as opposed to I can't think of it. Professor Layton, I suppose. That's hysterical. It worked, though. It worked. That's the important part. Like, there's obviously some intended solutions for some of those, and then there's just, yeah, screw it. I do what I want. That's another thing. A surprising amount of game developers, in my experience, need to learn or have learned the fact that you need to let your players come up with their own bullcrap every now and again. To use a weird example of that, good night, Evo. Get some good rest. Don't strain yourself too hard working on that amazing game! Exclamation mark, Evo! Don't... As a developer, you need to learn to let your players come up with their own crazy, insane things, because, frankly, that's part of the fun. You know? A player coming up with their own solution, even if it's a bomb jump, is satisfying. Because, you know, they came up with it. They did it. They sat down, looked at the puzzle, came up with a solution. Work, result. We are literally biologically programmed to enjoy, most of us are, biologically programmed to enjoy work, result. And yeah, I actually agree. In DOS 2, and to a lesser extent, but still true, in Baldur's Gate 3, you can come up with some insanity for some of your solutions. And that's a good thing. Fractals. So, Pax was showing me one of the fractals he was doing. It's like the first freaking fractal. It's a big old lava cavern, and you go up and you fight the dude who's like, I'm gonna go invincible for a second until you throw bombs at me, and then you gotta fight your way down the thing, and then you fight the guys at the platform at the bottom. So, he got to the first boss, and then lunged off into the lava, deliberately died, but then something he had, some fractal perk or whatever he had, rezzed him at the nearest res spot, which was at the last boss. Yeah, exactly, Dream Whisperer. Not to go all anti-capitalism, but anti-capitalism. Alright, hang on. I feel like I should use this over here first. So let's go do that. That's over here. Portal 2 is an interesting one because Portal 2 is a lot more guided of an experience than Portal 1, in several ways to its detriment. Until you get to some of the actual rooms themselves, in which case you can pull off some absolute nonsense. It's interesting. We have obtained the water cube. Which has given us another cube? Well, I guess technically the same cube. No, we do have 3 cubes now. Okay. I don't know. I also don't know how many worlds there are. I don't have any answers, Frodo. Oh, we can just block the water like that. Does that do anything? No, okay. Ooh. What kind of toppings do you have for those wonderfully delicious waffles? Wow, Colburn. Players. Am I right? Players ruin video games. Or wait, the opposite of that. Yep. Okay. Wait, where'd the water go? Oh no! WoW has tons of skips. Some of which are slower than just doing it legitimately, is how I'm going to phrase that. But some of which are actually worthwhile. And yeah, some of them are just a flex. Whoops. Just to prove that you can do it. Okay, so we've got this working. Go ahead and interrupt this flow for now. Make another tree happen. I'm all about planting trees. I actually have planted trees in real life. It's kind of weirdly fun. Kind of a relaxing sort of thing, you know. don't know if they even do this anymore. There was a place back in San Diego called the Wild Animal Park, and you could pay to actually go and plant your own tree. And you'd mark it saying, this is the tree I planted. And there was supervision, obviously, and I was a kid, but you get the idea. I should visit sometime, see if it's still there. Because statistically speaking, it probably isn't. That is a lot of seeds. We got 4 redirectors now to make this happen. Can I remove this? Yes. So we actually have 5 redirectors to make this happen. That makes sense because we need to start over here. No, it was awesome. I also helped my great-grandfather plant an apple tree once. That one definitely never got to bloom. They had to develop a highway there. So that farm does not exist anymore. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Nope, I got it. I would wait, Mr. Red. As weird as that probably sounds coming from me. But I mean it, I would wait. The latest patch has been very fun and interesting, and I have been a little surprised where they're going with it narratively. But you can still enjoy that. It's not gonna work, is it? You can still enjoy that later, when like the next or the next patch are out. Yeah, it's very much a gameplay patch. Me and my friends have been having fun running around and doing the new content, but... Also, the MSQ seems to be kind of taking a back step. It's worth noting, I'm not really complaining about that, but it is an interesting choice. Let's do it right about... No, there's new story, there's just not a lot of MSQ. And yeah, exactly, the Undermine is a very similar comparison. Now, this is not as good as the Undermine, but it is pretty much the exact same vibe. While the MSQ is happening off camera, here's a side area. New Zone narratively, ooh, hello, is all about Zul'Jan, Zuljara, and the Amani. It has reminded me how good WoW's side stories are, because they have been absolute bangers in this new zone. One of the things you can find... I don't understand that question, I see. One of the things you can find in the mini zone, the treadmill zone, is... what do you call them? Memorials for the dead. There's like 15 of them or so down there. Each one says a different thing about a different person. They are very well written, is the word I want to use. Oh, so that's an interesting point, ISE. I guess you haven't heard me talk about this before. So Microsoft buying Blizzard was probably one of the best things that has ever happened to Blizzard. That's not hyperbole. One of the biggest things Microsoft did was got rid of Kotick. When Kotick left, that also got rid of most of Kotick's cronies. When most of Kotick's cronies went away, the entire company did a mass wall-to-wall union. Yeah, they paid them off. So they have one of the most unprecedentedly representative unions in the entire gaming industry now. And the quality of the work of that WoW has been putting out has been in the range of like triple better than it used to be. And I can say that pretty definitively because I have reviewed each expansion. Yeah, modern WoW is a different game. Now, they have basically abandoned everything else. Diablo 4 has its own relatively small team. Diablo Immortal has its own little thing, and I don't care. Overwatch is doing its own thing in its own corner. StarCraft is completely dead. But the WoW team has been firing on all cylinders. If I can make my point very quickly here, let me just pull up this lorerunner.com website. You've probably never heard of this place. Yeah, Hearthstone is slowly sliding out. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Red. So, golden number, or actually bronze numbers more specifically, for each expansion. The highest scoring expansion prior to Modern WoW was Pandaria. That's 644, okay? That's extremely high. That's like FF14 levels of quality. Legion was 380. Shadowlands was negative 70. Dragonflight is 1700. War Within is 2500. And Midnight is in the thousands as well. And that's the gap. I have no better way to convey how much better WoW has been since they got rid of Kotick and his team and actually cleaned up the company than those scores I just recited to you. I mean, every WoW expansion is initially considered bad. Or currently. Or past tense. Yes, Bobby Kotick is one of the extremely few people in the world I feel comfortable calling an evil man. Because I have done my due diligence on him, and he is a monster. He took over Activision, God, in like the 90s or something like that. It's been a minute. And then he just leveraged that and ate up as many companies as he could and did everything in his power to ruin them. Whoops. Yeah, exactly, Bragan. Again with the birds. Yeah, push-ups. No, see, the other thing about Kotick, I really like that level, by the way. Sorry for talking about a monstrous human being while playing a fun game. Let me just finish this really quick. The other thing about Kotick is he was kind of unusual for CEOs. You've probably heard me use the phrase money people. In the off chance you haven't heard me use that phrase, what it means is the people who make the decisions at a company, right? In other words, sometimes it's the C-suiters, sometimes it's the board, sometimes it's a particularly powerful group of shareholders, whatever. It's whoever it is that makes the decisions that everyone else listens to. I call them the money people because it varies from company to company. With me? Kotick was the money person for Actiblizzard. He had an unprecedentedly dictatorial control over those companies. It was actually kind of unusual. And as a result, he personally caused a lot of problems at those companies. Now, let's see what new hells we have wrought. Yeah, it's strange. Yeah, he's on the board of several things, I think. Actually, don't quote me on that right now. It's been a hot minute. Remember, he had his fingers in a lot of pies, in addition to just raking in tremendous power and control from Actiblizzard. And King. I really should include King in that, too. King was their solid moneymaker for a very long time. Why the heck am I taking this? I mean, that doesn't surprise me, Valerian. Where do I take this? Well, the birds are going this way. We picked it up over there. And we can fall to our deaths forever. One of my favorite things to do, actually. Well, that's where we got it from. Zorg. Oh my god. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that and just move on with my life. Favorite billionaire in fiction? MCU Tony Stark is my knee-jerk answer to that. However, there's this random guy, and for the life of me I can't think of his name, in Star Trek. He was only in one episode of TOS, but he was also in a couple of the non-canon books. He was a Federation billionaire. He was actually a fascinating character. Because what he would do, I talked about this in the Rumination, what he would do is he would come up with some idea to make tons of money, and then turn around and spend all of that money in order to, like, improve society and help people and donate and whatever. And then he'd go come up with another money-making idea and do it again. And that was his life. That was his career, was making tons of money so he could then spend it on philanthropy. A very Star Trek idea, if I might be so bold. Like, it's arguably a lie to call him a billionaire, because the whole point of a billionaire is you gather more and more and more and more and more money to the point you functionally cannot spend it anymore. But that's not what he did. Terrifying. Lots of pillars, lots of Greco pillars. You notice those? It's almost like we're making a garden. No, this is TOS era push-ups. Kirk mentioned them a few times. Although that would be funny. Picard's like, you know, money is no longer the driving force in our lives. And the dude's like, dude, I give away money every day. Piss off. But you know, we can walk across water when it's frozen. What? That was just a guess because the animation wasn't playing. God, I love the tutorialization of this game. I'm going to have to double up on that tutorialization positive, because so far the game has only required an actual text box to inform me of something twice. Once to tell me what the space key does, and once to tell me how to rotate things. Alright, so let's make some bridges here. What's our goal? What's our destination? Over there, I think. Okay, here's a cube. Figured out. Okay, so I need a blue in there. How the hell do I get a blue in there? Hang on, hang on. Ah, okay. Let's go back to... Where's my greens? Where's my greens? For real, where are my greens? I mean, I've played Super Mario Brothers. I could speak tremendously and extensively about tutorialization without tutorials. It is, in fact, my personal preferred method of tutorialization when available. As we've talked about a few times, some games just don't work that way. You can't naturally tutorialize most 4X games, right? It's not going to happen. Okay. Come here. I want this. Or do I want this actually? Hang on, pause. Helps that tutorialization is like a whole science, especially at this point. Although, again, Super Mario Brothers was, what, 84? Okay, so I need my greens here. That's not possible. If I'm stuck here, I can't do what I want. Can I do that? Which doesn't do anything. Try that. Yeah, it doesn't help. Remind me, if you'll forgive me, my ignorance. What's a steam frame? Pretend I'm very stupid for a second. Very, very stupid. Ah, the VR thing, okay. That would explain why I didn't know what it was. I'm still waiting on my Steam controller. I've been signed up for that for months. Since like May. I know. Hardware. I'll be lucky if I get one at all. Honestly, it's not that big of a priority. Not really. No, the thing I'm worried about is I know several people right now who either need or could really use a hardware upgrade. In fact, I'll use Evo as an example. She's been having issues making her game because her computer's just a little bit not good enough for Unreal. And she just kind of gets to live with that because there's not really any other option. I told you guys back in like November, if you're going to upgrade your computer, you either do it now or years from now, and I was right. I hate being right. Okay, I have an idea. Yes. Learning how to take good care of your stuff and not freaking out about spiders is a valuable talent right now. We call those hopes, late of all, instead of predictions. Alright, so let's see if I redirect this over here. Aha! Okay, now I just need to do this. Hey, there we go. Holy moly, that took me too long. No brain, only meat. I've replaced my brain with meat. Got some kind of almost Japanese-looking pillar tower things going on here. So I've got several seeds and nothing to do with them. I'm sorry, remind me to learn. I mean, as long as you view it as something that has absolutely nothing to do with Warcraft. What? That's your hint, too. The mirror showing you something that isn't there. I noticed that earlier, but honestly I thought I was just saying things. Yeah, do you notice there's actually a guide on what to do? It's on the ceiling right there. Yeah, the fact that this is Unity honestly kind of impresses me. I have been pretty down on Unity for its entire existence, even before the company started being dicks. But never let it be said that developers can't make some good stuff with it. Which they get credit for, not Unity. Yes, the pixel remasters are Unity. I think all of Alcat's stuff is Unity. I don't actually know what else off the top of my head. I've played a bunch of Unity games at this point. I just, of course, don't remember any of them. You know, would you believe I've never heard anyone say that before internal system error? Hollow Knight being Unity doesn't surprise me. Where did I put that other one? Is that it over there? I think that's it over there. And yeah, I've noticed we've got the Pyramid Hub here. Which we're about to unlock more of. I know Renaissance was Unity. If that can't run Unity well, we have issues. Or, you know what I mean, the opposite. If Unity can't run that well, we have issues. Okay. Water get. Oh. True. Okay. Yep. No. Average apartment complex in Canada. Or not Canada, China. The other C place. Croatia. No, I'm in China. In Cambodia. That is kind of a shame. Both Unreal and Unity have companies backing them that, you know, suck. I have actually been asked my own professional opinion on those engines both, and that's always my answer, is just know what you're getting into. Let's see what happens if we just send the water over there. That makes perfect sense, because City Skylines is, what I would normally refer to as a typical Unity game. Not particularly well tested on the memory axis. I love City Skylines, don't mistake me, but when we stream that someday, that's going to be a reboot every now and again game. So I could get it in here, but why? What's the point of that? Maybe I should just do it and see what happens. I'm not sure about City Skylines 2. Well, again, and ISE is right about this. Memory leaks is more about what the devs do, not the engine. It's just Unity is kind of infamous for memory leaks because most people don't bother. And Unity is a very well-used thing. I even have a term for that. I call it sample size theory. In other words, if you make enough things with a thing, it'll seem like it's, you know, X, Y, or Z, but honestly it's just because there's so many people. Yeah, that's what I thought. Using that thing. Okay. I didn't know Subnautica was Unity. That's a new one to me. I'm still not going to recommend people use Unity, but that's because the company side of things, unfortunately. I just keep waiting for Godot to be revealed that they actually secretly punch puppies in the background or something. Because that's what always happens, every single frickin' time. Here's this new thing, but we're incredibly evil. That's good. Could you not, guys? But we like punching puppies. Okay, fine, whatever. Not that I have time to do anything. I haven't even finished the FF6 video. I'm still doing the prep work for the anniversary stream. Which isn't even going to be that big of a deal, because I don't have time to do anything fancy. I just want to do something for our 15th. th is the anniversary of the show. And this 29th will be our 15th, like I just hinted at. I like Dode Ball. Those poor Dodes. What did they ever do to deserve this, Elizar? That's that. Thing over here. I barely remember Dodgeball, to be honest with you. I don't think we did a lot when I was a kid. Okay. No, we had to do square dancing. That is not actually a joke. I hated it. It is very similar to line dancing, yes. What is square dancing? Hell? Is that an acceptable answer to that question? Okay, so I can get the water here pretty easily, but is there any reason to bother? Well, actually, yeah. Alright, hang on. So let's grab another seed. Last one, consequently. Now, what's this get us? A door. I mostly hated it because a lot of the kids in that particular school were less pleasant, and we didn't get to pick our dance partners. So I got to dance with several people. It was always, you always paired up men and, you know, girl boy, right? No way a boy can dance with another boy. That'd be silly. So, yeah. So this is new. One pocket? No, he's fine. We need to get more pumpkin, but otherwise he's fine. Maybe they did get him more pumpkin, I don't know. He's not my cat, so I have no idea. I just feed him in the morning. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so that turns the color purple. Turns the cube purple. Yeah, that's pocket push-ups. He is a very dumb cat. Although I guess most cats are. And now we can change the color again. Now, I hesitate to ask this, Dakota, but was this on purpose? Like, I'm curious what would make potatoes just kind of congeal like that. Granted, I am not an expert in potatoes. Alright, everyone in chat. When making mashed potatoes, skins on or skins off? I like skins on, personally. I like a little bit of extra texture. In a lot of foods, actually. Hold on, what is that? Nothing, apparently. Okay, whatever. Now, it's harder to make properly with skins on. But the prize... Ah, crap. You have found me out, Takoida. Been there, push-ups. Listen, Lunarith, if you don't vote for the We Must Murder All Puppies faction, then the other faction might actually give other people things that we could be giving to you instead. Don't you want those things, Lunarith? Don't you hate other people? Vote for us, the Hate Other People faction. Sorry. Okay, we've got a red door and a red button. No, I've seen adverts. They have noticeably gotten worse in the last, honestly, 20 years. It's silly. Okay, so we also have a blue. Interesting. Oh, we gotta get both. How the hell do we get both? Okay. We forge water. To my knowledge, no, J. Palmer, but do not quote me. Valerian would probably answer that question better than me. Like, our term limit rules in the United States are kind of weird. And yeah, I'm almost positive it varies from state to state. Yeah, isn't that a fun thought? Well, I would let you vote for your leader, but I'd rather just point at someone and say you instead. Alright, hang on. Let's get a view of this for a second. So we've got those two things there. There is occasionally a hallway that way. Looks like one thing that way, so we need one red that way. Two things in opposite sides that way. And a path forward this way, which is... Oh, I was two off. It's one up. Is this where I came in? God, I'm actually a little turned around now. I don't know, school board is a very important position. Right up there with this. Oh, God, sanitation director, whatever it's called. See, that sounds like inspiration striking, Mr. Red. And we're back. Oh yeah, local elections are... You guys know that I have been famously kind of anti-federal elections for most of my life. The proviso that's always been the asterisk there is I've been voting in local elections since I was... Hang on. 22, I want to say, which is the first time I was able to register. A long time, in other words. Yeah, I didn't vote for presidents or senators or reps. I guess that's actually it. Those three. So I'm not sure what to do here. Let's poke around, but I don't see anywhere to go. I need to get a red, so I can then go get a red and blue, is what it looks like the flow is here. That just goes back out there, so that's not helpful. The one and only thing I've seen is that. The problem is I have absolutely no idea how to reach that. If I could get that blue, I would have access to a blue. But I can't. Unless I use the secret, hidden, forbidden power of sucking slightly less. Nope, can't do it. Sorry. Hang on. It's down from here, one. This is when someone in chat says, "Is it possible for one to learn this power?" To which the response is then, "Not for a Jedi." Yes, it's just back out here. This doesn't help. Let's do a quick drop and then a quick in. See what one step gets us. I doubt it's going to be anything, if I'm understanding the positioning here. At all. Yep, nope, that's what I thought. Okay. I haven't been this stuck since I had two adorable nieces to consider. Or one adorable niece. here. No, I could just fall forever. Yeah, isn't this where I came in? I feel like this is where I came in, so this is not helpful. So, thanks to the rules of puzzle construction, I can tell you where the solution is. I can, like, objectively. If you expand to the point where you've gone everywhere you can go, and you only have one place to go, and you don't seem to have a solution there, that's where the solution is, because it's the only place you can go. Which means the solution is out here, somewhere and somehow. So I just missed something here. Because this seemed completely pointless when I was in here last time. Let's try to make our way this way. Let's see what this is. High off the deeper end. Ooh. Are you participating? If so, good fortune. If not, I hope you enjoy the show. Red. 2 red, in fact. Just leave that there for now. I don't remember where the other red thing was. There's another red button. Looks like it's up, maybe? No, it's an yeah, there it is. Right by it. Oh yeah, this is the room right here. Check that out. Insert metaphor here. Which metaphor? Just pick one. They're all the same. Oh, that's not the room I was expecting to see. Hang on. I kind of wish the run speed was a little bit faster. Okay, so what is this? Is this yellow? It's white. That's a new one. Whoops. Whatever. Okay. I don't like this room. I really don't like this room. Just immediately, just looking at it. Okay. Let's see how many reds we have to work with. 2. Okay. Well, we can use 1 red to make 1 red yellow. So let's go and do that first. Did I do that in reverse? Oh god, I think I might have. Where am I? Where am I? No! I did do that wrong. Hang on. Here. There we go. Okay. Now back over here. So we can take this one. Oh, right. I'm stupid. We just gotta fall into it. Can we fall into it? Yeah, we can fall into it right here. Just gotta avoid the yellow thing. And then we gotta reclaim the other yellow thing. But that's okay, we can do that. We have this power. I just have to remember which one's the yellow one. I think it's that one. Are we good? We're good. Okay. Woo! I apparently got a using portals achievement there. Oh, I don't like this room either. I don't like any of these rooms. These rooms are all hell. Why is every room hell, Kira White Noise? Oh god, that's the real story, isn't it? We're actually in hell. This is what you're in when you're in hell. You're just stuck here until you solve the puzzles. And they just get worse and worse. Ugh, yep, nope, this is Dante's Inferno, exactly. We're here. There's plenty of switches on the outside, which we can't reach. Because screw me. And there's no non-linearity going on here. None at all. Oh god, purgatory, that's even worse. Remember, you're stuck here forever. Okay. Oh, I don't like this room either. Damn it! It's 3 in a row now. Alright, alright, alright. We've got 3 trees. Inside... 4 trees! Inside of you are 4 trees. Please see a doctor immediately. Oh, I don't know how to do this room. Oh god, my brains. I can't do it. I can't do a Kira White Noise. It's not possible. Alright. Where's my goals? Is there no fruit? Oh god, there's no fruit from the yellow tree. Is there anything from the green one? Yes, there's a green yellow. Okay. It's a casino where I'm always winning, ISE. Please get that right. Somebody please get that reference. So we have a purple, a yellow-green, and an orange to work with. That's right, the scary door. Okay. Now, hypothetically, if I use this switcher, orange should stay in place, which it has, okay. And then this switcher, okay. Oh, thank you, God. Okay, we're done. We did it. We've escaped purgatory. Uh-oh. Where the hell am I? We have so gotten off the trail now. Yeah, I heard it too, ISE. Oh my god. It's this thing. Watch, watch. Okay. How is there 100%? You know, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Bread protocols. Oh god, there's one of each direction. Do you see him? All the tetrominos, or whatever those are properly called. Okay. Tetrominos? Tetrominos? Tetris pieces. The brain breakers. Oh my god. Okay, so now... Okay, hang on. I think I get where it's going with this. I think. Okay. I can't see. I can't see what I'm doing. Ugh. Did that even work? No. Okay. This is why we check. Alright, what's the issue? I'm back in this room. Okay. Let's open all the doors. Very important. You never know when we want an open door. A scary door, one might even say. Because, of course, Blade Tool got that immediately. Okay. Well, I mean, all the Scary Door episodes are based on original Twilight Zone episodes. So, an easy thing to mix up. I do remember the Outer Limits. In fact, I remember the original Outer Limits, as well as the second one. I don't know if they ever did a third. Monsters on Mulberry Street is a Twilight Zone episode that is honestly one of my favorites. It's actually one of the original ones. One of the older ones. On the off chance someone in chat is not familiar with it, I'm going to spoil the whole episode. So if you want to go watch it, mute me, right? This is your spoiler warning. Spoilers. Spoilers. Okay. So turns out it was man is the episode. Yeah, there's a reason that's the joke in Futurama. The idea is that there's these people on it's just normal people, friends, neighbors, and they're just hanging out on their block, and they're trying to figure out what the hell is going on, because little tiny weird things keep happening, and the escalation of weird things keeps getting worse, and it's almost always directed in a way that makes it easy to blame someone for the fact that weird things are happening. Like, for example, let's say some weird stuff's going on. It's like, why is all the power out on the street? And I'm like, but Blateval's power's not out. Blateval, why is your power not out? And over time, each of the people there kind of invent reasons to become suspicious of each other. And I stress the way I put that. There's no validity to anything they're saying, right? That's kind of the narrative point, is that everything they're saying is nonsense. Like, I've seen you, I don't know, are you part of them aliens, mister? I've seen you going out at night and staring at the stars. Yeah, because they like stargazing. That's it. You do like to tinker in that garage by yourself a bunch. Yeah, because he likes working on his motorcycle, right? It's all nothing. Yeah, it's pattern recognition, but it's fake pattern recognition, which is something, it's actually one of our biggest flaws as a species, is we can see patterns that aren't there. Eventually, everyone freaks out and kills each other. I'm just going to skip to the end. It's a very well done episode. I'm skipping all the good part. Everyone just kind of gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse until finally they all just start killing each other. Then cuts over to some aliens who are actually messing with them, and it turns out that they were investigating ways to turn us against each other. And they mention how every single street they've done this experiment on has turned out the exact same way. Definitely not a commentary on the times. Nope. Which is funny, because that's kind of a timeless message, but whatever. The end. I started this whole conversation by telling you the episode, The Monsters on Mulberry Street. Was the name of the episode. Ah! See, there's one of them right now. I'm not sure how to do this. I do have an idea. Hang on, I just had a really dumb idea. Okay. My original idea was actually closer to correct. The question is, how do I do both at the same time? Oh, that's so easy. Duh. We just block this now. Ta-da! Maybe the puzzles we found were the friends we... on the... I don't know how this works. Hi. That is a lot of trash you were throwing in my trash can. Why do you do this thing? What are those for? Oh, you already told me. Never mind. There's another one, by the way. I found when I was cleaning the floor earlier.
Why do you have keys?
I probably broke my keyboard. You may notice I'm back to the backup.
What did you do?
There was a spider. So, here's the thing. I appreciate that you're happy. This is $200 I just lost.
No, I'm not happy. I'm laughing because I heard you tell this story to the children, but all I heard of it was there was a spider.
So, I have a really big mental block for this area for obvious reasons, right?
Uh-huh.
Like my hand, I don't even have to look for my hand to completely avoid this region. That's years and years and years of practice. But if a spider comes down right here, the irrationality took hold for just a second, and so I went and smashed it right here. But I managed to knock this over, and it only got a little bit of drops of water, but this is an active circuit. Obviously the other one was an active circuit when it hit. So there's a decent chance it's fried. It is currently out and drying, and we'll see. I have already ordered a backup. Backup. Okay, back to the game. Good morning, Ross. Lost my train of thought. Did I come in here? I'd have come in here. By definition. Okay, so I press 1 to the switch. And we're back in the big room. Yeah, this is not the Super Mystery game. This got funded, I think, yesterday. Yesterday or the day before. By Kira White Noise redirecting some funding towards it. I should talk about that briefly for like the 10 of you who are actually here. I don't mind you guys redirecting funding if you ever want to. I don't want to like turbo encourage you to. Because in addition to extra paperwork, it's actually pretty easy to game the system by, say, random example, donating towards A, B, and C, and then be like, hang on, can you redirect C to A and B to A? And just trickle down like that. However, there are obviously plenty of circumstances where it's a very valid reason to redirect, and if you want to, for any real, valid reason, redirect funding, just poke me. I'll just make a note and get it done. Yes, Kenix Cow. This is specifically a redirect because of Alcat's pro-AI decisions and AI defensive positions. Yeah, it's actually very rare that people redirect anything. It's also extremely rare I ever pull anything from the list. I could probably name on 2 hands how many times that's happened. So this is coming from over here, which is coming from over there. How the hell? I would need something to go that way. So let's pull that over there really quick. Love the thud. Okay, so let's get a view here really quick. Hang on, let's change our perspective really quick. Yeah, you can kind of tell by looking in the distance how many times we're repeating here. It's not always infinite. Sometimes there's some non-linear doors going on. I mean, I also don't really have a goal right now. Let's go check something out. Oh, something moved. So I think this is our long-term goal. Get a red from somewhere to this. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to do that. In fact, I'm kind of just throwing stuff at the wall right now. I've already completely lost track of where I am. Relatively. I mean, I guess it's all relative in this game. Not sure how I do that exactly. Maybe like... Oh, shoot. Too late. Aw. Probably not. But I'm curious now. And I'm already kind of completely screwed over and have no reset button, so I'm just destroying the puzzle as I go here. I don't know. I'm going to give up on this ISE because I'm getting more and more distracted. And I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. What did I just finish? Was it the green? I feel like I just finished the green. I think. Let's get back over to green. Maybe it wasn't green. God, I have no idea. Shoot, and now I've lost blue because I've been moving stuff around. Good news is I can still get into green. The bad news is I don't know what I can do. And that's gonna lock me in, so alright. So the only benefit, the only thing I accomplished from getting green was this. That doesn't do anything. Okay, okay. Let's get purple out of the way. Or it's stuck. Okay, hang on. Let's get purple out of the way. There we go. Get out of the way, please. Okay, I think that accomplished something. It's kind of hard to tell. Nope, that did. It hit right there. Okay. So let's... I think I just completely accidentally solved it. Up and then unsolved it. Shoot. I needed to get over here. Okay, so hang on. So let's do this. And then... this, I think? Yeah, get green back over here. Okay, there's the... oh, yep. Okay, here we go. Okay, this lets us in here. Okay. Progress of some type or variety. Hit all the buttons, as usual. I don't know if this does anything, but... you know, paranoia. Excuse me, I guess it's paranoia. Paranoia. Yep, the level's now 0.23% complete. Okay. Now what? Always hit all the buttons. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Okay. Okay, god, I'm turning around. What did I do? What did I do? There we go. Is it just the 3? Do I just have 3 blocks? Oh god, I just have 3 blocks. Okay. Okay. Hang on. That's not gonna work. Oh, well that's... Okay, hang on. It's not tall enough. I need a 4th cube to make that work. It just immediately gets physicsed. And no, it does not rotate with me. There is a way to rotate them, but it requires a special terrain interaction. Yeah, white means it's frozen. You see, it's actually pointing up. So I actually can no longer interact with it. I can't do anything with it. Okay, that's what I thought. So we have to switch, then move. Okay, I can do that. And now it's just like locked there. Because of the physics. And ta-da! Okay. Okay. Look, I know it's a dumb solution, but it worked. Okay, so now we get a red. If you remember, a red is our final goal here, I think. But we also saw another red thing, which wasn't our final goal. Which is right here. Oops. Okay, so I need that to interact with one of the Tetris blocks somehow, to something. Problem is, I don't know what. This is the problem I had last time. I solved the last puzzle by accident because I couldn't see what my goal was. So, Okay, so it looks like that's my goal, so I need to get that over there. Maybe? So let's try this and see what happens. That did something. The beam continues over there. I don't know what it does. I have to be careful to get over there. Yep, or else that will happen. Okay, hang on. And then I should be able to... I'm not sure how to flip that, actually. Hang on. What does it even do? Hang on, let's figure out what this does before we commit to this. Let's just go in here. Okay, whatever. We probably need to go in there, whatever it is. It was green, right? Green was the one we were powering. So we need green to be there. Which means I need it to be, like... No. Here. I think. It's kind of hard to tell. Well, shoot. It's not green at all. I think it's this one. I'm back over here. Okay, well that's... How the hell do I get that over here? God damn it. I had the right solution, I just was on the wrong platform. And I don't know how to replicate it now. Okay. So red's right there, and that's powering that. So it feels like I need to get that way. Yeah, so this way. And that should plummet. And then come back in there. Which is incredibly wrong. Okay, let's hold up. We're just gonna ignore that. Crap. Alright. Hang on. Idea. This is the worst game of Tetris ever. Does that work? I heard a door. I heard a door. Okay. Ugh! We're in. We're in. I feel like a bomb jumped that, but whatever. Yeah, we're locked in now. That's kind of unavoidable. Although we're locked, we have an exit here, but still. Open up all the doors, all the doors, all the doors. Okay, so we have a yellow button we can grab here. Little block. Anything we can do in the middle? Nope. We want the whatcha-fig for that. Okay. So where is a yellow switch? Yeah, that's where our black cube is going in. Let's get some vision here. What are we looking at? Whoop, 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 whoop. I wasn't expecting a platform. I see it. I see it. Right here. I can see why they put these staircases everywhere, because since we can't jump, navigation would be a little irritating without it. So I mean, I could do this, but like, why would I do that? Interesting. I may have just soft-locked myself. Perfect. This is what I wanted out of my day right here. Okay, that sucks. Nope, that's red. Oh, whatever. We have successfully opened the door, and that was the goal. So now we can get in here once we get the black, but we still need red. Oh, okay. Idea. Let's just go retrieve our red. So we gotta find the red switch now. Let's see if we can remember where the red switch was. There it is, right there. Okay. Now... just gotta find the transceiver, which is right there. Looks like it's on the other side, so we're gonna kind of rotate around the column here. Yeah, like this. Try to get on top of this nonsense. Oop, I think I went too far. Nope. No, I'm still good. Yeah, I was actually thinking that earlier myself, Carol Noise. I don't know. I do not know the game well enough to tell. Okay. Drop here, drop here, drop here. Transmit. And there's our black cube. We want to be here. Let's make our way over to the other one. Can you imagine this game had falling damage? If you want to talk about a way to ruin this game instantly, Jesus. And here comes the rain again. Where is our destination? Yeah, getting stuck forever, Cycloud. No, though, is the correct answer. Flashing lights warning. was in yellow, but I don't... Oh, there was yellow. I just saw it. I just saw it. Ooh. There we are. Ugh. Stretch. Okay. Whew. Do you like fractals? Yep, this is Tantalor. Wouldn't that be wild? Garden restored. I do like how we're very slowly bringing color back. It's a nice little touch. Has anyone mapped out this game like a physical, you can look at it map? I don't want to look at it now, but I want to look at it later if it exists. Hey, look. You're correct. I find that entirely too funny, Mr. Red. Look, I know several people enjoy Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I am not one of them. Different kind of problem, Elazar, but yeah. The story is cool. I actually agree with that. There's just other problems with it. Yeah, no, it's like with so many other CRPGs. We've actually discussed this on several we've played over the years, including Baldur's Gate 3, but also Tyranny is a good example, and Pillars of Eternity too. The games want you to be a mage. Like, a lot of CRPGs lend themselves to it. They want you to be a mage. They want you to play around with the spells. And so they spend a lot more time and effort and development on making casting interesting, spells interesting, and that's where most of the cool stuff tends to be. That also tends to lend itself towards the balance being skewed towards mages as well. It's apparently tetraminos, not tetranimos. That's what I was screwing up earlier. Well, the amusing thing is that's another problem, Casual. Now, what I mentioned is mostly the domain of CRPGs, but in RPGs in general, most of the time they nerf magic to the point of being like... It is also interesting that in D&D stuff in particular, very little has ever surpassed a properly equipped fighter. Just a fighter. If you'll forgive me for quoting my own Baldur's Gate 3 run, hi, I'm a hasted fighter in melee range. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. No. No, God. Why? What did I do, God? I'm so sorry, whatever it is. Is it speaking bad about Baldur's Gate? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please don't make me do this stage. I haven't even looped yet. Still haven't looped? This can't be right. No, there's the loop. Okay. No, I missed it again. There. Okay, so we've got 2 red, a transfer that way, and a transfer that way. Okay, I do need one of them to stay red, though, so I can hit that switch. I've been falling for 20 minutes! I mean, quite a few religions in the world have been pretty anti-AI, which I find appropriate. Questionable reasoning behind it, but then again, there's the stuff that's the generated AI stuff that's trying to emulate God and or Christ, which is a choice. And yeah, I know. Tech bros basically worship AI as is, so it's just whatever. Almost. Almost. I'm going to try that one more time just to see if I can bull crap that. No. That's okay. Come on, game. Work with me here. Okay, so I need the green one. What? I do like that little color indicator. Oh, it's too low. Oh, shoot. Damn. Okay, hang on. Reset. Much closer this time. Play a whole game to the end with a friend. What do I choose? Monopoly or Risk? Monopoly. People joke, but I think a lot of people forget that Risk is time-consuming. And if I might be bold, boring. I see what I did wrong. It needs to go there. Not that Monopoly is exactly the height of entertainment, but it's better than Risk. Would you believe I've never had the opportunity to play Axis and Allies? I mean, it's the same sentence, Luke. Damn. So now I have to gamble. One of these cubes is that one. And I don't know which. So everyone in chat, I'm going to make you decide. Left or right? Which one is it? Mastermind's alright. Okay. Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, hang on. On the plus side, we know which one it is now. That's the left one. So now we just grab the left one, and hey, look, we good. Okay. Mastermind's fun, I guess. I admit most of the party board games are just not interesting to me. I've talked about this several times. There's just not enough meat on their bones for me to really be engaged with them. See you around, ISE. ISE was never heard from again. I have played the game of life, if you could call that playing. So it looks like we have 2 nodes to activate. That's a hell of a shot. That's an interesting image. Yeah, if you name a party board game, which I know that's not the formal term, is whatever, there's a pretty good chance I have played it. Ah, this is where it ends up. Got it. So we have our destination, and we have where it'll start. What we do not have is the hub. I like how Kennex Cow immediately proves me wrong. No, I have not played Apples to Apples. You have successfully defeated me, Kennex Cow. A thousand. I mean, it's RimWorld mods, right? That's kind of the goal. Go nuts with it. Okay, so I have 2 inputters, but I have no things. Is one of them gets rid of the didn't eat at the table debuff? Does such a mod exist? I admit I'm actually not a big fan of Cards Against Humanity. I know, shocking. I prefer Exploding Kittens for card games. Alright, so hold on. So that's our destination for those. Right there. That's our destination once we're done. I'm going to assume you mean a recent VOD, Luke. Or do you mean just in general? Because that's a bit of a different topic then. Yep, no, so, okay. Well, No, because I haven't watched him in years at this point. That's why I mentioned that. I haven't even seen him pop up in my feed lately, because I haven't watched him in so long. So unfortunately, the specific answer I could give is nothing. Why? Like, what's he going after? What's his angle? One might say. What? Yeah, okay. So we're apparently on yellow and or purple. Oh, this repeats immediately. Look at that. Look at how much this repeats. It's just right there. No, I do not, Elizar. And neither does anyone else. Because elephant meat is delicious. Okay. Listen, it is not my fault that elephants are so delicious. I didn't make them delicious, okay? I didn't give them scrumptious meat. Desirous of consumption. I didn't do that. I didn't wake up one morning like, you know, I wish I could eat delicious elephants. How the hell? I've only got 2. I've got 2, and both of them... Okay. Okay. No, I have a... No, that won't work. Aw. I mean, not what I would call a huge surprise, but still, aw. Listen, if you can't have sexed up anime characters, is this even America? No, that's off. Okay. No, that's what I thought. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Actually, I think I've already failed. Let's go ahead and reset. Ooh. Ah! Okay. How do I do this? Oh, I picked. I'm stupid. God damn it. I was going to do blue first now. I meant to go here. I mean, SG-1 being primarily military makes sense considering what Stargate started out as. A Roland Emmerich film. This one... Hey, okay. So we've got 2 Poiples. Now what? Okay. Idea. Whee! Train time. Where was that? Because I've actually already found it. But Lord knows I can't remember anything. I can't remember 2 months ago. It is falling on my head like a new emotion, Kennex Scout. I might even say. It's like up there. I need to go more up. Or less down. A comedy family show I thought was cheesy. All of them? We'll go with all of them. Feels like the correct answer. Looks like one of them on the other side. Can I get on the other side? No. Favorite sitcom? Oh, God. So, the problem is, while sitcoms are not inherently bad, so this is a whole topic here. Sitcoms are not inherently bad, but they tend to get associated with bad because most sitcoms are bad. Boop! So most of the shows that are kind of like a sitcom, but are actually good, have stretched out to the point where they're arguably not even a sitcom anymore. Simpsons being a good example of that. I like the flower motif. I mean, it is Manifold Garden, right? Yeah, no, Dakota is correct. The problem with a sitcom is the reason people make sitcoms is not to make good television. It's to make cheap television. Most sitcoms are filler. To just fill out airtime. Keep the studio afloat, obviously. There we go. Speaking of which, Married with Children is my answer to your question. Although I would also accept Frasier. And arguably Cheers. If you're noticing a trend, all three of these shows are carried, absolutely carried by their casts. See, MASH counts kind of, but it's another one of those we're drifting the definition a bit kind of situations. I believe the outside of When Simpsons Fell was season 13. Whereas the inside of When Simpsons Fell was about season 9. In fact, smarter people than me have already figured out the exact episode in which the descent of Simpsons kind of hit its midpoint. Yeah, I caught that, Carol Witness. We got one seed out of a seed, so we didn't get anything there. Okay, so we're looping. Fine, whatever. We have 2 seeds to play with. And water wheels. Getting it over here, look, wrong button. Relatively easy, but to what point and purpose? Whoops, let's hit the right button this time. need to let your cat out of the closet. Listen, we don't care if your cat's gay, Kenixco. I'm sorry. It's 2026. We're all cool here. I mean, SNL hasn't really been super relevant in an extremely long time at this point. That's why. So I can't actually get over there. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why the wide ledge. That's why. That's what these things are. Nothing? Yep, just decor. Okay. I was never told that Santa Claus existed, Elizar. So I suppose technically the answer to that would be when I was 0. Parent, and why would that be evil? Of all the many things my mother did to me, at least she didn't lie to me. Besides, regardless of truth or lies, if I know that my grandmother got me a gift, then I can say thank you to my grandmother for giving me a gift, as opposed to Santa Claus, who doesn't exist. Sorry, spoiler warning. See, that's the other thing. Some people say it's for fun, it's for kids. I don't agree. personally. Obviously, it's not really my place to tell a kid what makes them fun. But I don't find anything about that more fun than knowing, oh my gosh, my grandma got me something for Christmas. Awesome. Like, what's the difference? My family loves me enough to get me gifts, and I get to open them on Christmas Day. Sounds like plenty of fun to me. Now, the Tooth Fairy, we don't talk about the Tooth Fairy. She runs a racket. Now, this is interesting. So we can actually get over here. Easily, even. Easter Bunny? He was delicious. Lol, Kennings cow. Okay, so obviously I have to do something with the water. That's a pretty duh thing. But like, what? Can I get the water? Okay, hang on. Maybe if I redirect it like right here. Right at the edge. It's wrong direction. There we go. Oh, too far. Aha! The power. My God, man, the power. You know, see, they've even the indicators of where you should put the him thing. So we all know Santa is supported by Big Soda. That's old news. Okay. Okay. Well, we have water and nothing else. Goku believes in Santa. Enough said! Although, knowing the Dragon Ball setting, it wouldn't surprise me if Santa's actually there. Probably is a really low power link. Okay, so there's our end destination. That's the end of the level right there. Santa in Disney? Nah. Santa's like whimsical and fantastical and filled with joy and wonder, and that has nothing to do with Disney. Okay, so he has blue. Let's go and grab yellow while we're here. Not sure what we can use yellow for yet, but, you know, might as well have it. Is Santa in the DC? In DC Universe? I actually don't know off the top of my head. And my resident comic book person is not here right now. Of course Santa's real in Doctor Who. He's probably an alien. He's probably evil. Or misunderstood. I could see both. Okay, so my goal is to get yellow here. Okay, I can do that. Just damn it, Scrooge. Okay. So I need to get yellow. Over there. Oh god, I already lost the spot. I can really turn around getting back over here. I need to get yellow somewhere. Why would Garfield believe in Santa? Which is funny because I'm pretty sure Garfield does exist in the Santa does exist in the Garfield. Pretty sure Garfield exists in the Santa universe. Okay. Idea. That won't work, will it? It doesn't loop. Into the Santaverse. Okay, real talk, I'd watch that. As long as it doesn't have the thing that literally gives me a headache. Look, the Into the Spider-Verse films are perfectly good films. That gave me a headache. Amusingly enough, I have a headache right now. This one's pressure. That is to say, weather. Not a lot I can do about that one. Yeah, sorry for being such a moron. Santa could give me Tylenol. He would, if he existed! Ba-dum-bum-ch. Okay, so obviously it wants me to use blue to make a path. But I only have very few interactions I can do. Oh man, I'd gain superpowers push-ups? Okay, I think I can make this work. I think. Well, no, maybe not. So I need to be over there now. Dude, if you give me $10,000, I'll play fricking... I don't know. How far would I be willing to diminish myself for 10 grand? Because that's... Ironically, that is not a lot of money. Fortnite. How long? One shift. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do 1 day of Fortnite for 10 grand. That's still a question. I'll do it while cosplaying as Scooby-Doo. There you go. Boom, done. That's pretty. Okay, so we have to find a transceiver. And yeah, no, I'm not. It's gross. I don't know what else to add to that. It's pretty messed up. There's a lot of goop on this level. Yep, I'll put out a video on my OnlyFans. Or the other one, I can't. Fansly, I think, is the other one. We get 1 seed. Jesus. Okay. I don't have a destination for this yet. Gotta be in the middle. So to the middle we shall go. Okay, promising. Promising. I don't have a destination yet. So let's see if we can see one. I think I've already found it, but I don't remember where the hell it was. I think it was back, actually. Which, naturally, I have absolutely no idea how to get back. Over there, maybe. Well, it was right there. I saw it. I saws it. God.
Okay, so apparently.
So we're in the rain. This is the boss, right? So this is the game. This should convey the game in a nutshell. It's a puzzle game. And so you have to come at things. You can't jump, right? So the only way to reach different angles... You get it? You get it? Now, admittedly, I'm not sure where I'm going with this. I need to backtrack, and I thought that was the way back, but it's closed. Oh. There's a freaking switch in there. All right, hang on. Pick that back up. No, we're not suiciding yet. Am I a level above? Hang on, let's see. Is there another level? Oh, there is another level. Okay, hang on.
Is it just repeat?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, hang on. We gotta come in at an angle. We cannot come from this thing. There we go. Boop. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh god, I lost the cube. I lost the cube! No! 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 I did. Okay.
You killing yourself?
I lost the cube. It's gone. This is what it normally looks like, by the way. Whoops! I didn't mean to go over the edge. No! Okay, hem. Okay, let's get the invert cube. Where am I? Orient myself. Where's the beam? There's the beam. So we want to go under that lip here.
There's a hole in the floor.
There is. Yep. No, we have since discovered the hole. We're gonna be nice and careful here. Oh, I can't wait to watch a speedrun of this when we're done.
This is trippy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't made a full circle yet.
No, I haven't, but I'm not seeing anything. Ah! That was on accident. I didn't do it on purpose. Yeah, let me reorient. Get back over here. Oh yeah, we can also change gravity. I haven't actually shown that off yet. But
Wait, there's a square-shaped hole there.
there is, but oh god damn, it's the same hole. I just lost the thing in the same hole. It's right there.
Can you get back to it?
I mean, not in time. So you caught me at like the most boring part of the run, amusingly enough, because the main gimmick of the game is you can adjust your gravity and thus orientation. So now we can follow it like this. See?
Well, why don't you try doing that?
Because the bosses require you to stay at the same level, which is whatever the boss is pointing at. Which in this case is that way. See, that's down, right?
Oh.
So I have to do it this way. But I don't know how to get back. How did I get in here? I actually don't remember. How did I get into this area? It has to be in that pillar, right? Like, logically speaking. Because there's just the one pillar.
Okay.
Because there's not always just the one pillar. That's why I mentioned that.
Okay.
So there's the beacon we lit in order
Well,
to
is
activate
it open
the
when you're
boss.
not holding the cube?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you undo the beacon? And then go in and flip the switch?
You know, actually, I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. Come on. Come on. There we go. Does that kill the boss? Yeah, I can't interact with it now. Okay, so
No, I meant inside the room. You said there was a switch inside the room in the pillar.
Well, let's go see if we can get in there. Oop. That is good to know, though. We do need to leave that on the thing for the boss. But it looks like I still can't go in the room.
Okay. And you can't pick up the thing while it's there. Can you take the thing out of the thing while you're in the thing?
I'm not sure which is which, so I actually can't answer you there. I'm pretty sure I know all three things, but I'm not sure which is in which order.
Okay, put this thing in that thing.
Okay, so we
Now
activate
go
the
get
boss.
the other thing.
Okay, get the boss. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Okay, boss get.
Okay, now go back to where you put the boss in
I think I see what you're thinking.
and try to pull the cube out.
Ugh, almost didn't make that. Okay. Oh, it won't let me.
Okay.
All right, good idea. Didn't
Okay,
let
go
me.
to the door. Because
I-
it was being weird.
It was being, well, you can kind of see through it sometimes.
Oh.
Like you see, and you can see the switch on the other side, which you're supposed to hit to open it.
Okay. So is there a way to get into the top of them? Wait, no, there's a square-shaped hole in those pillars.
Oh, good idea. Hang on. So let's get up to the top of these. There's one over there. I'll get that one in a second.
I don't think this one has a hole.
I don't think this one does either. So we'll go over to this one.
But that one has a square-shaped hole in it.
Maybe that's because I had to have come in here somewhere. This is
Go
bothering
down.
me.
Jump. No, you gotta jump. It's in the top.
I can't believe I just did that. I think I might be able to get this one in time.
Go in there. Go in there.
Wait.
Go in.
I gotta
Oh.
get the boss.
Yo,
There we
you
go.
dropped it?
Yeah. Oh, this is interesting.
I found you a hole.
You did, but
There's a whole lot of bosses in it.
this is... So these are the levels I've already done. Purple, yellow, green, red, and blue.
Okay.
We're in the middle of doing yellow right there.
Okay. No,
Um,
go back in the hole.
no, there's no... I can't put this in there.
Oh.
But
Okay, fall off the
I
edge.
like your idea. Let's try
And
this.
try to go in the hole on the top.
Yar. Ah, there's glass. Do you see it?
Yeah, I do.
Ah, that was a really good idea.
Okay, well, let's see if there's any, like, look over the edge, because these two on the corners didn't have, I looked already. Go look and see if there's one on that corner over there.
That's the
No, that's a
the,
pokey
That's
pillar.
the thing. I do notice there is that.
Okay.
So let's try to get under the lip again.
Okay. Okay.
And you notice there's the indicator of where we need to go right there. Do you see the...
No.
It's the squares coming out of the pillar.
It says we need to go into the pillar.
Mm-hmm.
But it's under us in the pillar.
So...
Hold on.
I mean, that's the destination right there. That's where we need to get. So how... Hang on, let me try to ride the edge here. See if there's any pathways.
What are those yellow blocks?
That's the tree that activated the balls. That's where I got the seed to activate
But
the
turn
beacon.
around. It has arrows.
It does, and they're pointing...
Down.
Well, it's admittedly a little relative, but yes.
No, they're very clearly isolated. Down.
I'm stupid. Hang on.
But at least you still have your thing in your hand.
Yeah. I'll have to reset completely. No, I'm going to miss... Okay, hang on. I noticed there's also an inside to these. I'm going to try that next, if this fails. First... okay. No! God damn it! That's like the third time in the exact same spot I've done the exact same thing.
Yeah. And
Which
you keep setting the...
Well, what's funny is I think that's actually a sign that I'm on the right track. If it's this hard to navigate here, that's probably on purpose, right?
Yeah.
Looks like these are all blocked, because there's the tree, which means we've seen all four sides of this. But
Yes.
we haven't
What
been
if you can
inside.
drop a... You have it with you?
Kind of. I don't actually have it with me. Oh my god.
It's right there.
There we go.
Okay. Are you inside?
Okay. No. But I'm going to be. Hang on. Very carefully
Stay in the
now.
very center.
Very
Because
carefully.
they're on the corners.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now you got to drop down there.
Okay, so...
Okay, now.
Can we get in? I think we can. Hang on, let me... No, I can't. I can't go up that ledge, which means if I'm going to do this, I have to drop down into it. Alright, so let's see what we're looking at. So is that... do you see anything down there? That just looks like a pillar to me.
That's an inside like this, and that's a pillar.
What about here? That's another pillar. Another pillar.
Uh-huh.
This is ridiculous. How am I... Pumpernickel! What extremely obvious stupid thing am I missing?
There's a ladder.
There's probably like a stupid ladder
It's
somewhere
on one of the lefts.
that I haven't found. How did I get into this area? Like, if I could rewind or just watch my own stream, I could be like, aha, that's where I got in.
I would suck at it, Trihexia, but sure.
Also, Eleazar wants to know if you believed in Santa Claus as a kid.
I don't remember. I don't have childhood memories.
I have an idea.
I'm telling you, I think it's in that square room. There's something about the square room. It's the only pillar that's different.
It is. That's a blocked off thing. That's a window.
Check the other side.
Well, yeah, I might as well be thorough. Good news is if you fall, you just give it a few seconds. You can try again.
There's
Oh.
a bigger hole in that one.
There is, but you see the size of this lip? I think that means I can't get in there in time. Yeah, no, I can't even make it with the block. I do agree with you. The only thing that catches the eye, the only thing unique, is the one pillar, which is, I guess, over here, actually. A little hard to tell where things are right now.
When everything looks the same and there's 17 of them.
Uh-huh.
You said the top of it had glass.
Yes, that's just glass.
Okay, so go into it again. Other side.
I'm just double checking, because I don't remember if I checked all the sides. Because not every door is linear in this game.
Okay, so there's this.
Is there anything I could do here? No.
Okay.
And the problem
Just
is,
the one direction.
yeah, it's just this is an infinite loop. You see it?
Yeah, I do. Go look at the yellow one. The yellow one's what you're working on, right? There's a map on it.
That's a good point. Or I guess we're working on. Are there two yellow ones?
There
We're working
appear
on
to be
this
two
one right
yellow
here.
ones.
And yeah, that's us. That's the
Okay.
map. Hang on, so let me drop that for a second. Okay, this isn't working. Come here.
No.
Okay, so
Is there something in the middle of it? In the middle of the structure of all of those?
It's gotta be. All right, hang on. I do have an idea. I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna let it reset.
Okay.
I'm gonna stretch my leg out a little bit. Ooh. I love it. The one person who knows this game well enough to answer my question is currently not watching me. Okay.
Go back to the center and see if you can get into the square room without the thing to see if it changes anything.
I get you. Let me hit it. Well,
Or you could try landing on top and see if the glass is there.
Another good idea. Let's check it.
The glass
Okay,
is
so
there.
glass is there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not mean to change my gravity. I didn't mean to change gravity.
Unchanged gravity.
There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back.
Find the square again.
I've had to move the mouse pretty slowly during this game because it's really easy for this to trigger if I'm not even going to demonstrate if I do it. Okay, so over the edge.
Into the room.
It's the same thing, but a little clearer view now. So Kier White Noise says there's a staircase by the yellow tree.
There is? Okay.
I didn't see that because I'm apparently blind.
Go find the yellow tree.
So let's go grab the boss cube.
No. Go check the yellow tree first to find the staircase.
Never.
Okay, fine.
Where's the yellow tree, though?
Over there.
The only thing that's
straight
colored.
in front of us. No, turn around. It was right there.
No,
oh, wait, that's not it.
No, you are right. You are right. So.
Don't land in the center.
Yep, gotta be
Or
careful.
do land in the center.
Just holding it up. Okay, there's apparently a staircase down around here. Where?
You were just on it. Is that what you're calling a staircase right there?
Turn right, follow the walkway. Okay. So
Okay.
ramp down. Okay, I'm trusting you here, Kier White Noise. Trust eroding. Trust gone completely.
Yeah, no, because we're half a loop in. That's the same staircase as all the other staircases that leads over to the center.
I mean, yeah, there's right over there is the tree.
Yeah.
We're just on the opposite end now. I guess I'll do a full loop. I don't think I actually did a full loop last time, just in case I missed something. Aw. Yeah, I finally got that full story out of the father-in-law. There we go.
He's not your father-in-law. He's
Yeah, but that's what I've been calling him on stream. Hello. Where the hell was this?
Well, you didn't go all the way in.
Apparently not. Okay, so now I actually know what I'm doing now. I think. So if we go this way, and this should put us... No, I'm still too far down. Oh god, how do I get up there? How do I get up?
Well, fall higher.
No, the problem is this is a weird loop. See? You notice this is already the same spot.
Yeah. Okay. Go make a loop around. There's a ledge. Make a loop around the ledge. Okay, now try jumping onto that ledge right there, because it's angled. So, and it's looped. So you should be able to just keep doing that until you get higher.
Well, no. Okay, so the problem is this is a finite loop instead of an infinite loop. See?
Oh.
All of these come down to here. But I think I'm going out the wrong exit. Hey, there we go. You're still smart. Because you were right, I was going out the wrong exit.
I didn't say that.
But you're still smart.
Okay.
Accepted. How do I get it up there?
Now keep going forward. There's another path. See? There's another path. Step onto that path. And it'll take you to another staircase.
This is a finicky one. This is one of the harder ones. Usually I get the boss cube, but it's like, boop, done. Okay, now I just need to get over, which it looks like I
There's
can.
a ledge.
Holy moly.
See? I told you.
Jeez Louise. That took a minute.
Okay, I've been hailed.
Okay.
I'm glad I could help you with the thing. Please,
I don't know what it is, but I got it.
label maker. I'm still in my clothes from yesterday. I came up here to change, and
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Multiple colors. Uh-oh. The aliens have heard us. They found us. I don't know how, but they found us. I love how even with directions, I still only found that stupid staircase on accident. Oh, hello. That's new. Okay. It turns out it was man push-ups. Interesting. How do saves work in this game, Kira White Noise? Because we're into my lunch break. Different playthrough. So in other words, in order to save, I need to just not do anything. I have to leave the computer. Yeah, this whole thing was always an ad for Walmart. It makes a disturbing amount of sense. I got nothing out of that. So... oh gosh, I'm gonna have to have something to help with that. I might do that on camera.
They're not that sour.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we have a tree, but I guess we didn't get anything out of getting a tree, but okay. I planted a tree and I didn't get anything out of it. Ugh! How corporate can I sound? Let me ask a more relevant question, Carolina. How much longer do you think we have? Like, I don't want to push, but I also don't want to lose momentum. Fair, Ventures. Good point. Where is that? That goes nowhere. Bunch of chambers. No, that's good. That's good. That actually makes me feel better, because I kind of don't want to come back and be like, alright, here's 5 minutes of the ending. I'm going to go and break for lunch. I am also going to test this save button thing. And just double check it really quick. Eat weck! Oh yeah, I said I'd do this on camera. So this is pickle-flavored sour candy from my brother-in-law. Ah. Yes, Dream Whisperer. It's like citrus and vinegar, specifically. That is an interesting combination. There's a bit of sweetness. Yeah, there's a bit of sugar there. Like it's dusted, right? That is unique. That's the word we're going with. Okay. Since this is a Unity game, let's go ahead and refresh the memory. I'll be back after lunch.